building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Andrija Živković. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Giannis Michailidis. Smart defending. Rahman Baba, Mohamed Madi Kamara, Živković, skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
And given away by Rangers. Constantelias, good distribution, and that is offside. Raska. And they have possession again. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mete. Andrija Živković. Kenny. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, a fine block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, terrific skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Good wing play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And space to exploit, maybe. Nicola Raska. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Exploiting the wide area. And cut out nicely. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, useful ball. Can they make something of this now? Composed play in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising attack. Is it the perfect pass? A poor cross, all things considered. Very quick thinking there. Mete. Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gassama. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Productive pass. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. The first half here comes to it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Constantelias. Might lead to a chance. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
James Tavernier. Will it be? Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Yorios Yakumakis. Nicola Rasca. Oh, superb defending. Yorios Yakumakis. Andrija Živković. Teammates in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Živković. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
James Tavernier. And losing the ball there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, as you can see, Rangers haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Just soak up a bit of pressure again here. And able to close down the shot. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he takes it away. Giannis Constantelias. And taking it away.
Good reading of the game.
Rasca. Really good build-up, but no end product. Raskin. Winning back possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Did well to win the ball back. Giacomakis. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. JD Gassama. Can he put it away? Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be more trouble. Oh, they just can't get past them. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Zivkovic. Perfect challenge. James Tavernier. This could finish it! Oh, blocked it! Andrija Zivkovic. What to like about that pass? And Rangers have it back now. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Just used his strength there.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he score? Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Just like that, they have the ball again. Offside the decision. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Closing down. It's a neat move. Yorios Giacomakis. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa and they face Rangers.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ezri Konsa. Onana. Here is Digne. Amadou Onana. Here's Matty Cash. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Barron. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, gliding through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
We're going out of the blue card part outside reception. Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. And whipped into the box. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. JD Gassama. Now with Raskin. Oliver Antman. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Oh, read it really well. Rodgers. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Oliver Antman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Cash. Konsa. It's with Camara. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Boubacar Camara. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Raskin. Could be troublesome. Well read to put an end to that attack. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Camara. Can they create something from here? This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Barron. Now with Gassama. On to Raskin. Here's Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. That's a lovely ball. Villa recovering possession well. playing with a flow and intensity. Rodgers. John McGinn. Great block. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lucadinha. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. James Tavernier. This is looking good. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cash. Well, a misplaced pass there. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lucadinha. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa regaining possession. James Tavernier. And the cross goes in. Wow, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Konsa. And now with McGinn. Incisive ball. Good looking move. Oh, perhaps this time. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good...
Can he? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Lucadinha. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Onana. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Teamwork and passing in evidence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Onana. Here's Tielemans. On to Rodgers. In position. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Now with Asgard. Ball played nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Onana. Lucadinha. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Can they eat into their lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Boubacar Kamara. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. On to Asgard. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. McGinn. Chance to get back into it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Antman. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Released it nicely. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Tenacious challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
McGinn. Matty Cash. A fine block. And Villa with the ball again. Running with confidence. Crossed in quickly. Taking care of business defensively here. Tielemans. Might work out. And the chance is on. And no problems at all for the keeper. Oliver Antman. Clean challenge. Boubacar Kamara. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Take it away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he play it in? And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, blocked it! Good-looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Brown. Alvarez now. Good-looking cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And easily intercepted. Impressive build-up. Well, there was impending danger. Could pull one back here. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Oliver Antman. Delightful pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, good idea. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And winning it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. J.D. Gassama. And running free here. And losing the ball there. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Promising attack. Antman. Now with Raskin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
JD Gassama. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And the whistle is sounded. So they get the second half going here. And Brown in possession. Aktür Kolu. And Rangers with the ball again. And Brown in possession. And credit due, a good intervention. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, that one has promise. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no damage done. Not the pass he had in mind. Edson Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gassama. Osgaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Trying to tee it up. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Barron. JD Gassama. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Wonderfully weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Excellent run in possession. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Committed challenge. and teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And nicely over the top. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Terrific block. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Beautiful pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Barron. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He has time to play it over. A very good tackle. Clever defending. Good weight on that pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gassama. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows us.
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Dean. Kamara. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Meite. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Georgios Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Dean. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Onana. Luka Dean. Switched on and ready to intercept there. John Joe Kenny. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. This could be threatening. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
That's run out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, could be here. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luka Dean. Onto Torres. Amadou Onana. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Živković. Good work to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ollie Watkins. Goes on past the defender. Teammates in the middle here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Camara. Madi Camara. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ollie Watkins. And play on is the verdict there. up the chance now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Well, not long until the interval, and Villa have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Andrija Živković. They're not getting close enough here. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. Kamara. Konsa. John McGinn. Tielemans. This could get interesting. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Giacomakis. No, surely! Off the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Sent into the middle. Luka Dean. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing
It
problems.
looks like there could be an opening here.
It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Meite. Thomas Kajora. Mikhailidis. Madi Kamara. Yanis Mikhailidis. Kamara. Closed it down well. And we have 30 minutes left. Georgios Giacomakis. They've lost it, needlessly really. This is a positive-looking move. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Right position to cut out the pass. Lots of room for them now. And that's not going to cut it. Kamara. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely setup. Really well done. This could lead to something. Let's go off the gap. And it's not clear yet. Yet to find a way to goal. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Matty Cash. Konsa. Now Tielemans.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? A really good interception to take the ball.
Kamara.
And the attack is over.
Dean.
Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. The press works, now to push forward.
Amadou Onana.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. On he goes, terrific. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
On they go under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans.
Has a go. And it's all over with the Aston Villa fans. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now, can he get the cross in? Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Giacomakis. And the game will stop. Offside. Alvarez. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. There's one left behind. Georgios Giacomakis. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Živković. Meite. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And that's a foul and a free kick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to regain possession. That's a good pass. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Stopping him yet, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Oh, takes it on. They shall not pass.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Nicely sets it up. Switched on and for the lead here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Michailidis. Sualio Meite. Jonjo Kenny. Yanis Michailidis. Kedjora. Georgios Giacomakis. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Giacomakis. That's not a bad-looking ball. That is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
And they might be in. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. The ball given away, too easy. A chance to get in behind here. Now for the finish. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Actor Kurlu. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Madi Camara. Michailidis. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. On they go under no real pressure. What can he do with it? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's saved and held. Meite. Andrija Živković. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. More work to do yet. Andrija Živković. Meite. And into the box it goes. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alvarez. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. They'll have a go here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Marco Asensio. Struggling to keep it here. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. To put them ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Unable to find anyone with that. And there won't be any rebounds there.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nelson Semedo. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped winning.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Ball one, well read. Camera. Positive play on the front foot. He's in here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Marco Asensio. Ball taken away from them. Camera. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Yanis Mikhailidis. Madi Camera. Good patient build-up. It's played into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. A bit sloppy in possession. 20 minutes to go. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's a good ball. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Took one for the team there. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Working hard to win it back there. Camera. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? A chance to get in behind here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Skriniar. Asensio. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, this might be promising, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
They've given it away here. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Sualio Meite. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. An open invitation on the wing here. Played over to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And Rangers have it back now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Andrija Živković. Mete. And Kenny. Tomasz Kendziora. Strong but fair tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Constantelias giving the ball away. Tomasz Kendziora. Živković. Perfect challenge. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. And playing it through. Chance here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Yakumakis. Can they take the lead? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lovely weight. Surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Giannis Michailidis. Baba on the ball. Giannis Constantelias. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mete. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Delivered into the area here. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. And good anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Mete. That might help them. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Antman. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oliver Antman. Tyson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A real struggle to contain him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Telo Osgård. Antman. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Careless once more, in possession of the ball. Tyson. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oliver Antman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yorios Yakumakis. And the flag does go up, offside. Played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Yakumakis. Flowing here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now with Asgard. Tyson. With a textbook interception. Plenty of room in the wide area. The inside route looks promising. Clattered away. Zivkovic. Tyson. Well, they lost custody of it. Mete. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yorios Yakumakis. And he read it well defensively. Tyson. Nicely cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yakumakis. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Suddenly they have possession. Decent chance. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. And again, negligence when in possession. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Oh, chipping it. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Gassama. Clever defending. Andrija Zivkovic. Jonjo Kenny. And a fine tackle. Tyson. Baba on the ball. This could square the game. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What?
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So Aston Villa kick things off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the attack is over. Kasama. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
They found a way through. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Raskin. James Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. And on to Magoma. And on to Asgard. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lucadine. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance to score! And there won't be any rebounds there. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Goes on past the defender. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lucadine. Tielemans. Closed it down well.
Good reading of the game.
Kasama. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. They won the ball, now to keep it. Raskin. Having a look. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Dean. Torres. Luca Dean. Kamara. Moving the ball really nicely here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And that's going to be all for the first half here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Kamara. Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. On they go under no real pressure. Looking now for a direct route. Put them ahead. And still danger here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Going up through the gears now. Big chance. That set up the chance. And he's in now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And we have 30 minutes left. They're not getting close enough here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Asgard. Beaten easily here. Terrific chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Ponsa. Kamara. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Kamara. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Onana. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a chance! Could be still! And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Tielemans. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Genuine chance here, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Nagoma. Now with Gassama. Nikola Raskin. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Matty Cash. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Amadou Onana. That's not a bad-looking ball. And possession given away. There's a good feel to this attack. Firm grip kept on the ball. Matty Cash. McGinn. A handy position now for a late winner. And the cross comes in. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
JD Gassama. And a fine tackle. a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Scott to attack. Electing to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. JD Gassama. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And he got to it fairly easily. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. And a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can't give him too much space. Is it going to be? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, superb skill. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. JD Gassama. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing a good reading of the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Now with Asgard. And showing the importance of width. Who wants to make a challenge? Rangers doing well to regain possession. Aktur Kolu. Strong challenge. Now with Asgard. And fed forwards. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nelson Semedo. Space to run into. Electing to cross into the centre. Now with Asgard. Antman. And given away by Rangers. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good looking move. Still doable. Super challenge. Wow. Wasteful again in possession. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He made good progress there. And this could be threatening. they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to... Oh, how did that not go in? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Kolu. And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kolu. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a nice ball. And a throw-in. James Tavernier. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Barron. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kolu. A really good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oliver Antman. And possession ceded by Rangers. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And Rangers with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, tremendous vision. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. J.D. Gassama. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Now with Asgard. And it's Tavernier. Good-looking move. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Into the final 20 minutes. Nelson Semedo. Well, no problems defensively. Kolu. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Oliver Antman. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And given free rein to run. teammates to play it to. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Racing past his man. And delivered towards the back post. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Oh, this looks useful. This could be it. That's a superb challenge.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they level it here? Showing the importance of width. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could finish it! What an important piece of defending. And there it is, the final... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa up against Pauk.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Ollie Watkins. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be! And nicely parried away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Abdul Rahman Baba for attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Referee had a good view of that one. McGinn. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Amadou Onana. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Mete. Giacomakis. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Kenziora. Exploiting the wide area. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they have it again. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giacomakis. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Constantelias. Trying to open up the defence. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Onana. Watkins. And that's really well read. And after that run while in possession, the corner kick has been given. And they're not out of the woods. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. They're giving the ball away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, good vision. Showing good situational awareness. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Giacomakis. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Watkins. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Mohamed Madi Camara. On the ball. And taking it away. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. chiselled nicely. Right towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Giacomakis. Trying to connect. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Onana. On to Rodgers. Lucadinha. Cross fired over. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Meke. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrija Živković. Kenny. Živković. A very effective challenge put in. McGinn. Decent idea. And now with McGinn. Ezri Konsa. And credit due, a good intervention. Not an especially strong challenge. Good looking run. And an opening. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And it's a quality pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Pau Torres. Boubacar Kamara. And he saw the situation developing. Mete. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, great vision. And the flag does go up, offside. Boubacar Kamara. And a poor ball.
That was far too easily given away.
Tyson. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Couldn't hang on to it. Tielemans. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Giacomakis. Individual brilliance. Has eyes for goal. And it's come off the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. And he's in. Can he play it in? And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. To get back into the game. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Onana. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, good looking run. Decent looking ball. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there. Well, Villa, I think, deserve to be in front, but they need to see this through. And what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And let's give credit to the defending. John McGinn. Danger here as he runs at them. Options in the centre. Skipping away. And using the flank. Trying to find the right angle of attack. John McGinn. Now got into position brilliantly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Strong hand on that one. And there goes the whistle for full time. The Villa fans will leave the stadium.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now, here's an invitation. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
En-Nesyri! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Mate. Andrija Zivkovic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Good work, they've got it back. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Camera. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Actor Kurlu. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Asensio. Actor Kurlu. It looks the right ball. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And it's given away. This is an excellent run. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. On they go under no real pressure. Good cross into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Georgios Giacomakis. Really good pass. Oh, what a chance! And that's won back nicely in a good area. Nelson Semedo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something happening for them now. Should score here. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
And a cross into the area. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Andrija Zivkovic. That's good, strong play. Ball one, well read. And he's through here. A chip chance. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Skriniar. Alvarez. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
And on that whistle, the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Actor Kurlu. Madi Camara. Kedziora. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This to level it. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Giacomakis. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Put into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Georgios Giacomakis. And it's given away. Goes on past the defender. Nicely played. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving forward under no real pressure. Good cross into the middle. Nelson Semedo. Promising looking ball. And good composure to claim the ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Marco Asensio. Now there could be a real chance developing. That's done little to clear the danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Giacomakis. Just waiting for the moment to break through. They could level it here. And the danger averted.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Skriniar. Alvarez.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Müsabaka tamamı.
Into the last 20 minutes.
Atmayınız. Teşekkürler.
Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Closed it down well. Brilliant interception. Asensio. Scruffy play, ball lost. Georgios Giacomakis. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, ticking away, but there's still belief here. Ooh, got in the way of it. A bit of a squeeze on here. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's to equalise. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Nelson Semedo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, ambitious effort, and there won't be any rebounds there. Meite. Well read to gain possession. And that is the final blast. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Palmer. What a chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Taylor. making decent progress here. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Mark Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Oh, could be a chance here. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bindar. Taylor. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And it's given away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Reece James. Toss in Adarabioyo. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Reece James. Caicedo. Closed it down well. Wout Weghorst. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Terrific chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 3-1 then as we get started again. Bindar. Taylor. Finds himself with space now. And that's where it ends. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Promising looking ball. Room to do something here. He's flying forward here. Neto. Served through on a plate here. Now for the finish. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Chelsea have possession again. Real chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pedro. Under a bit of pressure here. Well, Chelsea find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive, Sue.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
And with that, the first half. Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Just about able to keep it in. Cole Palmer. Teeing up the chance now. And it's saved and held. And that goes out for a throw. Moises Caicedo. Setting up the chance. Put into the box. Having a look. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And unable to retain possession. Garnacho. This could be! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bindal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Kenneth Taylor. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. That will be a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. João Pedro. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, surely. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Owen Bindal. corner for Ajax. And the corner is fired in. Clearance that puts the ball out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Making decent progress here. Opportunity here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Caicedo. Mark Cucurella. Neto. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The attack broken up. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
The challenge that was required. Impressive build-up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arthur has slipped through beautifully. Andri. Now a decent position. did well to win it back. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they have the ball again. Gives it a go. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Andy. Who can he pick out? He got in the way of that cross. And credit due, a good intervention. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Tidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Opportunity to go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Andy. Hoffman. Schick. Trying his luck. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Composed and patient passing. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a good-looking ball. And Ajax with the ball once more. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, there it is. Leverkusen just haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Oh, given away. Schick. Here's Hoffman. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pade. Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. This looks more than decent. But stacked defending when it mattered. Hoffmann. Fed forwards. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Regained possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sheik. That's a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? Winning back possession. Sheik. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andri. Here's Patrick Sheik. And Ajax come away with it. Well, they could break at pace. Grimaldo. And nicely over the top. It's there for it! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ajax couldn't keep it. Aleix Garcia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But into the keeper's gloves. Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, the threat could be there. Patrick Sheik! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now high quality defending. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And space to cross it. And a foul there. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
The pass keeps them going. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And he cuts in from the wing. Just lost the momentum. Chance to whip it in here. Cutting in. Still could be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not a convincing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting free.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Wout Weghorst. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Surlot. The ball won back. He's beaten his marker here. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Played into the near post. And away from danger it goes. To put them ahead. Put into the box. Well, it's No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. That's their goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely, incisive ball. Lots of room for them now. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be dangerous. For the lead now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Marcos Llorente. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Thrown to the opposition. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession changes hands. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Room to do something here. Space now to get a crossover. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Julian Alvarez. Now, can this be attacked? Unable to find anyone with that. They're normal. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good pass. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Alvarez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Owen Wijndal. There's one left behind. But that's good defending, well won. Alexander Sørloth. Yes, as precise as they come. What a chance this could be! A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Wout Weghorst. This looks promising from Atletico. Julian Alvarez. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Wout Weghorst. Time for some positive wing play now. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. It's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Weghorst. And Atletico come away with the ball. This could be threatening to put them ahead. A bit sloppy in possession. Good vision. They went too soon, it's offside. Wout Weghorst. Owen Bindal. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Yeah, surely. Oh, that's a great block. And it's given away. Normal. Koke. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Great chance here. That's not a bad save at all. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Alvarez. Could be setting something now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. For the lead now. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A big area to progress into here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Alvarez. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, wonderful ball that. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. It's all over as the ref blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players would be...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rebounder. Andy. Garcia with it. Impressive build-up. Andri. Surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely cut out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Wasteful from Chelsea. Garcia. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
To give them the advantage. Save, but still a chance. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Cucurella. Garcia with it. And Chelsea regaining possession. Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Hofmann. And he did well to cut it out. Aleix Garcia. Andri. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. Arthur. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. That's a good ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Moises Caicedo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. Palmer. How did they let that attack come to an end? Grimaldo. Could be threatening. And danger averted. Well read. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. This might get them in front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Looking for someone to play it to. And still pressing. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Cole Palmer. Super pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to do damage. Patrick Schick! And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Cucurella. João Pedro. Corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Grimaldo. And he read it well, intercepting it. João Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the first 45 minutes have come. So underway again, and even Steven here. Arthur. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Hofmann. Oh, chance! Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Vital intervention. James. Now with Caicedo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Schick. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Now with Caicedo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Andy. A creative look about this. Garcia. Released it nicely. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Regaining possession here. Andy. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And winning it back. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, good idea. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandez. Joao Pedro. And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Garcia. Hofmann. Schick with it. And Chelsea come away with it. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Distributing it well. Pedro. Opportunity to go ahead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Ten minutes to go. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Fernandez. On to Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hoffmann. Andri. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Grimaldo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Good weight on that pass. And the keeper didn't have too much time. And there's the whistle. They can't be set. From the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Live on EA TV. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now opening things up. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Plenty of support here. Hammer, can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And Chelsea have given us away. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, nice ball. And a solid clearance. Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. The defensive intervention there. Is it the perfect pass? And he's been ruled offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Moises Caicedo. On to James. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Pedro. Good-looking effort! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Must be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Well, nicely cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Marcos Llorente. Good distribution. Palmer. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jimenez. Koke with it. Baena. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Nicely timed tackle. Deflected out for a throw-in. Played into the centre. Decent idea. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Not completely out of trouble here. And the danger's still on. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Cucurella. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And so the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Joao Pedro. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And given away by Atletico. Could be troublesome. And the lead beckons. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Alvarez was spot on with that challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Cutting in from the flank. Oh, magnificent passing. Oh, great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
The idea was certainly right.
Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. 20 minutes remaining. Feeding it through. Can he chip it home? Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. Caicedo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Cucurella. Danger building. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandes. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Good ball over the top. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Pedro. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And he's in. Oh, a superb save.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Hammer. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, no way through. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? What have you made of their performance today?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and he read it superbly. So full time it is.
phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the... Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they take on Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pedro Neto. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Moving forward well. Should score here. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Toss him. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. There could be something building. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. The room here, it's promising. That will be a throw-in now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Plenty of space to attack now. To take the lead. Oh, it's still in there. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
There's a good feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neto. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Drifting on and still going. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely setup. Marc Cucurella. Nacho. Palmer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's where it ends. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Weghorst. Moises Caicedo. go a long way with this. A little sloppy on the ball there. And loads of room here. And he goes, and on, and on. Van Weghorst taking a chance. Now, can Ajax go one in front here? A good chance from the corner. The attack broken up. Cole Palmer. Van Weghorst. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Enzo Fernandez. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Owen Mindal. And the attack collapses. That's nice vision to switch things. Garnacho. And it's on here. And with that, the first half. They're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Owen Mindal. They've lost it, needlessly really. The defence quick to snatch it back. Moises Caicedo. Might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Van Weghorst. Could be setting something now to take the lead. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Caicedo. Moving the ball really nicely here. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the corner is fired in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Garnacho. Chelsea showing good width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And we have 30 minutes left. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now to deliver a good ball in. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Terrific chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Owen Mindal. Kenneth Taylor. Mindal. Taylor. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. equalise. And the ball's loose. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Kenneth Taylor. Options available in the middle. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
It's been delivered. No danger from that one. James. Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. They found a way through. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So off we go at 1-1 now. Neto. Ball with James now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Wijndal. Weghorst. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And unable to retain possession. Lovely setup. Chance for the winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Fernandez. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Toss in.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best, but the Chelsea fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Good pass, good chance. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Kenneth Taylor. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Schick. Garcia. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. A little sloppy on the ball there. This for the lead. Schick. Miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Schick. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Taylor. Weghorst. Afraid that's careless. Oh, who wants that one? And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Loic Bardet. Garcia. Grimaldo. Setting up the chance. Didn't last long, they're back level already. Owen Mindal. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Grimaldo. Schick! A vital block. Time for some positive wing play now. There's the cut inside. Probing, but the target won't open. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Getting closer. Edmund Tapsoba. That is where it ends. Wout Weghorst. they've got it back now. Now, I wonder where this is going. This to go in front. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Grimaldo. Could take things forward a notch here. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well read to gain possession. Oh, it must be here. Alex Garcia. The midfield battle intensifies.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And that's going to be all for the first half. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Owen Bindal. Promising attack, but only to a point. Chip. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Could get it over now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Grimaldo. Untidy in possession there. Taylor. Weghorst. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward.
Oh, big chance this! Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Grimaldo. And the forward progress continues. And that's not properly away yet. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Wout Weghorst. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Garcia. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This might be promising. This could be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Need to be better with the ball. Taylor heads it through. And it's hit the bar. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. functional rather than fancy needed next time. Ronaldo. Robert Andrich. Could be something happening for them now. Has a go. They shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a go for goal! He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And the corner is fired in. And there's the goal to put them in front. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Binder. Ko Itakura. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Van Veghorst. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Veghorst. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Chip. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good move that needs some end product now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? And a strong tackle. Koke. Terrific block. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And support available. And behind for a corner. Delivering it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
On to Weghorst. This might get them in front. Might jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, nice ball. This could be the equaliser. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Must be! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Threaded through by Koke. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Given away by Ajax. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Atletico recovering possession well. Koke. Oh, good vision there. It could be up for grabs. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And reading it absolutely superbly. Corner to Ajax as they try to press home their advantage. Beautiful pass. Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. A chance to whip it in. And nearing the break, Ajax hold the edge. Good time for an assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45. Could be! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, can they hit them on the counter? So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wijndal. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's lost possession. And looking towards the back post. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. On to Weghorst. Well, he's given us away. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Well, Ajax have it back now.
Hoewel we nog altijd met 11 spelers op het veld staan, wanneer het als u wilt twijfelen, dat zou het zijn.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. We'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
"30 minutes to go then. And in with a real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Itakura. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Danger pressure here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Now with Weghorst, showing good situational awareness. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Oh, superb skill. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Alexander Sørloth. Well, very effective play in possession. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
And the ball back with Ajax here. Could we see some late drama here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, so near, off the post. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Into the middle. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Arthur. Hoffmann. Andri. You can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Caicedo. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Tapsoba. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it in? Can he deliver? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alex Garcia. Here's Hoffmann. Bade. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Andri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Reece James. And the chance slips away. Andri. Chelsea have it back now. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Schick. Here's Hoffmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a one. Oh, that's a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Garcia. Bade. Hoffmann. Andri. Garcia with it. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
James. Pedro. Credit due, a good intervention. Moises Caicedo. On to James. And he's made headway. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. And there it is, the hut. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Bade. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Adebayo. Reece James. Kukureya. Trevor Chalobah. Kukureya. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Alex Garcia. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag does go up offside. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Grimaldo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely played. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. 30 minutes left for play. Chelsea win the corner. And over it comes. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Arthur. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And threading it through. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Nice to wait on the pass. Ready to strike. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Edmond Tatsoba. Bade. On to Tatsoba. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Cole Palmer. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Tapsoba. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. Andri. Now can they hit them on the counter? Caicedo. Now with Palmer. And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Caicedo. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Attacking with vigour. It was on its way in. And quite simply wide of the target. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength.
Have a go here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Here it comes. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Sørloth. And unable to retain possession. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Ball back with Chelsea now. Terrific. See you later. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Beaten easily here. To edge ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Marcos Llorente. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cole Palmer. To keep that out. James. Really well done. This could lead to something. Setting up the chance. Reece James. Palmer. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. Now, can this be attacked? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Raul Pedro. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that's handled without any trouble at all. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Surlot. Atletico being afforded too much space here. And the danger is cleared.
Well, no thrills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Fernandez. And it's on here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Alvarez. Chance for Atletico to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, a good chance was building there. And the attack collapses. And that'll do it. So the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Alvarez. Baena. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alvarez. Secure hands, calmly taken. Cucurella. Palmer. He's in here. Looks to lift it. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. Gets in the way superbly. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Cole Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alejandro Garnacho. Atletico trying to get things moving. Alvarez. Still a chance. Really solid defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Not there first. He's head to it. But has put it over by a fair bit. All one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Fernandez. The attack broken up. Reece James. Closed it down well. Alex Baena. And on to Garnacho. Cucurella. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. And Atletico come away with the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Alvarez. The defence quick to snatch it back. Takes the shot. A vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And into the last 15 minutes. This could be dangerous. Here's the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Over it comes. There's no margin for error here. Alex Baena. Alvarez. They found a way through. They have to clear this. And that has stopped any potential danger. Cole Palmer. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. He takes aim, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. To the box it goes. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
5 minutes left now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. And that will do it. Full time.
One of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Number 7.
we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! That is a very bright start. And a good way to open. William Saliba. Yurian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Good passage of play.
But they need to find that extra bit of goal.
Eze. And striking it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Gordon. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Arsenal have given us away. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Trossard. And he stopped them in their tracks. Did look like a free kick. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he deliver? Oh, fearless! Crossed into the penalty area. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And take it away. Subimendi. Takes aim! And that's comfortably gathered. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Anthony Gordon. Well, spot on with that challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Thwarting him. Throw in here for Arsenal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eze. Rice with it. Promising possession, this. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Danger building. Not messing around with that clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he? Can they take advantage? Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He continues his run. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Sandro Tonali. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Declan Rice. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. It's a weighted pass. Stopped a certain goal. Arsenal have given it away. Good distribution. Oh, great attacking play. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gabriel. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. Declan Rice. Eze. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Guimaraes. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance.
Subimendi.
Meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Voltemade. Not the pass he had in mind. The delivery. Still pressure. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nick Woltemade. Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Subimendi. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nicely timed tackle. 10 minutes to go. And he has options available. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This could be troublesome. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Five minutes to go. And Newcastle showing good width. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Timber. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Subimendi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Showing a good reading of the game. Trossard. And there goes the final whistle and the final outcome.
Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And United get us underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Having a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, worth a shot. A vital block. Played in now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Third. Antonali. Kieran Trippier. Could be something developing here. Chance for the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Joelinton. Opportunity here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Matthijs de Ligt. Shaw. Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Euro. Decent looking attack this. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Terrific chance. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Very quick to close down. Joelinton. United recovering possession well. Brian Mbeumo. Goes on past the defender. They're in here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. United with the ball again. Joelinton. Lovely setup. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dallo. Fernandes. There could be something building for United now. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Burn. And unable to retain possession. Mbeumo. That's a good ball. Kept out, but for how long? And the move has come to an end. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well read to gain possession. This could get interesting for the lead here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Dallo. Promising looking attack from United. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And they might be in. Now with Casemiro. Burmo. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, should score! Someone for the team there. Dallo. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. And that brings to an end the first half. And we're off for the second half. Burn. Anthony Gordon. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Opportunity now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Casemiro. And on to Dallo. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bruno Guimaraes. Šeško. Now with Fernandez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fernandez. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? There still could be something happening here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Kieran Trippier. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible.
Sandro Tonali.
Thank you.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Casemiro. And on to Euro. Luke Shaw. Diogo Dallo. And on to Fernandez. That's a good ball in behind. Beautifully weighted ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Casemiro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Burn. Putting it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be setting something now. They're in here. Real chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Diogo Dalot. This looks promising from United. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. And on to Dalot. Getting closer. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Gordon. And Burn. They might be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Put in towards the front post. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Joelinton. Gordon. And the marker done for. And into the box it goes. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the many... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Off the post and back in play. Oh, bad place to lose it. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Burn. Take it away. Nick Voltemade. And Newcastle with the ball again. Super pass. Just straying offside. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Must finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Jacob Murphy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Sandro Tonali. Voltemade. You've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Neto. Now, options are plenty. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Referee decided to pull them back, given us a free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. Brilliantly blocked. Intelligent defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Can he find the right pass? Who wants to make a challenge? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Had a chance to whip it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Very effective pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Bruno Guimaraes. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good strike. Defended it well. Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see. Dan Burn. A delicious piece of skill. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. And making the move to the inside. Oh, big moment! João Pedro. On to Caicedo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. João Pedro. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And so the first half draws. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Anthony Gordon. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Palmer. Pedro. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Counter-attacking chance. Referee intervening. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Neto. It's with Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Real chance! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Newcastle regaining possession here. Joelinton. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. An effective challenge. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a decent delivery. Can they do it? Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Read it well. Excellent run in possession. Delightful pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Palmer. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nick Woltemade. Gordon. Crossed in quickly. Taking care of business defensively here. Quick break could be on. Flying pass. In behind. There's the goal. Surely now. That is that. Anthony Gordon. Intervention. Jacob Murphy. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And behind it's gone for a corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Went in strongly, decisively. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And there it is, the final whistle. Atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And they're not out of the woods. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's given us away. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent...
Oh, hang about, the shot's on.
Brilliant pass. Mbeumo. Well, he's got past his man. And they might forge ahead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. United might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. Declan Rice.
Message to all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet
Can they open them up?
Thank you.
Genuine chance. Deftly defended.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Benjamin Šeško. Looking run. Looking for a hole in the defence. Must take the lead here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mateus Cunha. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Gyökeres. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Playing with patience. This could be the equaliser. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Subimendi. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Oh, useful ball. And in the right position to read it. Subimendi. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to stop that one. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Diogo Dalot. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Could play it in. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Determined defending. Casemiro. Oh, could be. Perhaps now. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Saka. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, to take the lead! And delivered into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Arsenal have given it away. Went in strongly, decisively. Fernandes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. 30 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. And a fine cross. Well, threat over for now. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Fernandes. Casemiro lost the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, danger here. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Mbeumo. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Trossard. Can he put them in front? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nice-looking pass. To jump in front. Marvellous anticipation. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yuri and Timber.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Pressure is on. Given away by Manchester United. Declan Rice. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Beautiful pass. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. De Ligt. Mbeumo. 5 minutes left. Running room galore for United. Oh, a fine block. That's a good-looking pass. A chance to whip it in. And caught by the keeper. Saka. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
Given away by Arsenal. Getting closer. Genuine chance here. A body in the way.
What an important block that is. He's got his timing spot on.
William Saliba. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Cole Palmer. He'll try his luck. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Ball one, well read. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Eze. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Saka. Oh, and he kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Put behind, and now they have to defend a corner. It's put into the middle. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. And that has been flagged for offside.
Yeah, we've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Space out wide for Chelsea. And it's not clear yet. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Eberechi Eze. That's a perfect threading through ball. The lead here. Well, they must have thought, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Cole Palmer. Put into the box. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. So Chelsea trailing. But what can they do with this corner? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Well, now they could spring the trap. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. William Saliba. Yuri Timber. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. Zubimendi. And the momentum is lost. Victor Gyökeres. João Pedro. Takes it on. Huge block, but still danger. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Chelsea have it back now. Eze. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
William Saliba. Saka. And the cross comes in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. James. Forward James now. And that's going to be all for the first time. Square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Palmer. Fernandez. He's in here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Saka. A really good interception to take the ball. Chelsea showing good width here. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Timber. Good spell of patient possession. And cleared well away from goal. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Played into the penalty area. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Gyökeres. Might get caught on the break here. On they go under no real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the box. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Half an hour left for play.
Can the owner of the red car registration BTO
Leandro Trossard.
please return to your vehicle?
Lovely setup. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Chelsea have possession again. And it must be. And that's been ruled as offside. Eberechi Eze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. This looks promising from Chelsea. Put into the middle. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Number 20, João Pedro.
Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. Jurrien Timber. Delivered towards the back stick. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Tosin. Moises Caicedo. Ball with James now. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Timber. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. They won the ball, now to keep it. Victor Gyökeres. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Eberechi Eze. Pass played through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. William Saliba. Timber. Now Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. They're still allowed to run on here. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Teeing up the chance now. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the cross is blocked. Closed it down well. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Big chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. A lot of room for them here. Tonali. And it's on here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jurrien Timber. Tonali. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And they might be in. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. That's a good pass. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Having a look. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Zubimendi. Setting up the chance. And he's having a go. And the keeper gets behind it well. Some good work to win it there. Could be setting something now. Arsenal with the ball again. This looks promising from Arsenal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Showing good wit with this attack. Joelinton. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Chance to go ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Eze. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Murphy. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's played into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Rice. Now Saka. Lovely setup. And with that, the first half. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Bird. Joe Linton. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Has to turn them around. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. William Saliba. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Goes for goal! It's not clear yet. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
And possession given away. That's a good ball. Oh, he's given it away. An hour played, 30 to go now. Untidy in possession there. He's beaten his marker here. Saka. Opportunity now. Really solid defending. A chance for Arsenal to draw level from the corner, maybe.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Is this the equaliser? Saved but not cleared. Great defending. And that is where it ends. Now, can this be attacked? And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too.
What a chance this is! And the flag's up. Offside the call. Threads it through. Someone for the team there. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
The attack broken up. They found a way through. Jacob Murphy. Working hard to win it back there. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Zubimendi. On to Rice. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rice. Have a go. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Could take things forward a notch here. Five minutes to go. And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Timber. Well read to gain possession. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Well, that brings a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good tackle. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good-looking move. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one
It's a
player.
really good chance.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Can they forge ahead? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Not troubling the keeper. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. And a clever piece of defending. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. United have it once again. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Nice looking pass. Casemiro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Well, there to intercept. Trippier. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. And look at this! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Šeško. More than decent this from United. Must take the lead here. And taken the keeper. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Real chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Casemiro. Mbeumo. What a commitment to defending. Played over. Well, the first half story has been written. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Can they deliver here? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Chance to finish. And pushed away to safety. And stifled by Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Now, who can he play it to? Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. And a textbook interception. Murphy. Bruno Fernandes has it. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Well, potential danger.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Casemiro. Mbeumo. Determined defending. Joelinton. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Oh, it might be! Strong hand on that one. And there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Can they forge ahead? And an astute piece of defending. Benjamin Šeško. Nice looking move this. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And the pass deftly cut out. Anthony Gordon. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Given away by Manchester United. Byrne. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Casemiro. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And playing it through. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Benjamin Šeško. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And so the referee...
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali, and it's hit the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Corner kick played in. João Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. To take the lead. Decent stop, did what was needed. Delivered into the box. Untidy in possession there. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And that one goes out and away. Players waiting in the centre. Enzo Fernandez. Could be a chance. The job not done yet. Determined defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Chelsea finding space on the flank. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there's pressure to get this away. Ball back with Chelsea now. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Turning the defence around. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Anthony Gordon. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Chance for the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. It's 1-0. And you wonder how on earth they're in front. João Pedro. Delivered into the middle, and that one is got away. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. I'm afraid that's careless. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Played through nicely. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Tonali. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Guimaraes.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Alejandro Garnacho. Going up through the gears now. Delivered into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. And what a challenge! Bruno Guimaraes. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. João Pedro. Oh, gone for it. And it's held on to comfortably. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will do it for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Chelsea come away with the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Joelinton. That's a good ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And on they go. And the danger might not be over yet. Anthony Gordon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Newcastle aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Tonali. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Trippier! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Promising looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Chelsea recovering possession well.
happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. This for the lead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Alejandro Garnacho. And that's where it ends. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. There's a good feel to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Played in with that. Big chance. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, they could still do something here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And it's given away. Could be something on from this. They have to clear this. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Gordon. Now Tonali. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Goes on past the defender. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. They've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. That's not a bad-looking ball. But into the middle. That's how to clear it. Having a look, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Not long left, and here they come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, great work from the... Great chance here. A body in the way. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Arsenal regaining possession. Timber. Eze. Zubimendi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. And he's got behind it! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Benjamin Šeško. And on to Fernandes. And on to Dalot. It's gone out, and it's a United corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Oh, that's really well cut out. Saka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Eze. Zubimendi. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Diogo Dalot. Huge block, but still danger. Matheus Cunha. Played through nicely, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Timber. United with the ball again. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Declan Rice. Making decent progress here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good ball in behind. And it's been given as offside. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Casemiro. Šeško. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Matheus Cunha. Fernandes. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Zubimendi. And that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. Oh, nice attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Declan Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Benjamin Šeško. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. And the forward progress continues. This to see them lead. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Šeško. Closed it down well. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Ryan Mbeumo. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Real opportunity. And that's a corner for United. And a chance to get themselves in front. Made into the box. Firm contact. Probing, but the target won't open. And that brings the first half to a close here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luke Shaw. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Wasteful from Arsenal. Diogo Dalot. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking attack from United. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rice. Eze. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about
now, a chance! And it's in to put them in front. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Benjamin Šeško. There could be something building for United now. Cross deep towards the back post. Saved and held onto as well. Gabriel. And we're into the final half hour. Zubimendi. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Matheus Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, surely! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Fernandez. Mbeumo. Now Matheus Cunha. And he's in there! Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and make the
corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Declan Rice. Could be something on from this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, here we go, time for the transition.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Šeško. Quarter of an hour remaining. They can't go any further here. Offside. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Pass as precise as they come. The goalkeeper ready and onto the post. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Fernandes. Oh, that's really nice. Could be setting something now. Matheus Cunha. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
This to level it. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Dallo. And on to Fernandes. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, terrific. See you later. Good-looking ball played in. And the referee blows for full time.
Beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea versus Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. There it is! And just the ideal start! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Subimendi. Timber. And here's Saliba. Good patience.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Palmer. Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Oh, danger here. It comes to absolutely nothing. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that note.
Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Given away by Chelsea. Victor Gyökeres. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. Teammates available. And that is offside. Subimendi. On to Saka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. An encouraging Arsenal move. And this to level it. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. James. Now with Palmer. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Eze. William Saliba. Not the pass he had in mind. Gyökeres. And can they prize them open now? Excellent defending. determined defending. Eze. An effective challenge. A chance to whip it in. Can they jump in front? Oh, might get to it! Well, now they have possession. Fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the first 45 minutes have... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Timber. And here's Saliba. Eze. Declan Rice. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Played into the box. They seem to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Eze. Well, they have the ball once more. And wasteful from Chelsea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Super chance! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Number 10, Eze.
Kukureya. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Chelsea recovering possession well. Subimendi. Really good challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? They could level it. Oh, but everything behind it.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that save was.
Could be more trouble. Well, they survived the attack. Yuri and Timber. On to Gyökeres. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Pedro. An incredible block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Trossard. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Distributing it well. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
15 minutes left for play. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And a decent delivery with both time and space. A Chelsea corner, they know they've got to make one of them count.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And the danger is averted.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Lovely ball over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trossard.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Trossard. Oh, no stopping him. That's a nice-looking ball. And problem solved for now. Reece James. Pedro. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. And the cross into the middle. Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Declan Rice. And there's the whistle. They cannot be set.